Listing of a motion, my lord, tomorrow,
When did you file?
on Friday, man,
If it is not effective, it will come.
my lord.
My lord, I have a mention for BA 3715/2024. The matter be listed on 10/12/2024.
10 minutes tomorrow.
Or
10th is tomorrow.
or day after tomorrow, my lord.
Right on Thursday.
Okay, oblige, my lord.
This is from which police station?
Dispute.
When the last CD was called for or report was called for?
Actually, my lord, it's the matter was on last week. It was given on 7 January. The date. My lord, since the petitioner means the petitioner number 2, her mother-in-law is a cancer patient, and she has a 6-year-old boy who is suffering from jaundice. So that's why, my lord, the matter may be hard again.
Let the amount to again review. Because the order was passed in your presence.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
In that case, no. Yes, next.
Mr. Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 59. Can you pass on for a week?
Motion.
Motion.
Okay.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. I beg to mention item number 58, my lord. Can this matter be passed over for the day, my lord? Keep going.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention BA 3675/24, Lordship. Lordship, the matter was listed upon 3/12/2024, but due to some reason I couldn't appear before this honorable court, and the honorable court passed an order to list up the matter after 10th. The specific date was mentioned, Lordship. It would be kind enough.
After 10th.
Lordship.
After 10th.
Yes, Lordship.
It will come after 10th of January or after 10th of December. It will come. Don't.
May it please the Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 73. My lord, may kindly take up this matter as a motion item, my lord. It's a fresh filing, my lord. 73, my lord. We have filed one interlocutory application because there was some typographical error, my lord. One added section was there. Bail application motion, my lord. Deeply obliged.
May it please your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 30, Lordship. With the consent of the other party, matter may be adjourned for a day.
Yes, next.
May please, Your Lordship. Item number 21, my lord. In this case, punishment is more than 7 years. 10 years, 372 is there. So matter may be listed as before appropriate bench.
Okay. Wait for your turn. We'll pass the order. This is on a motion matter only, right?
Lordship.
We'll pass the.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord,
May I
in this
please?
case, status report was called for, my lord, on the last occasion.
The CD we have received, my lord. As per the CD, my lord, he was apprehended, he was, my lord, a habitual offender. That is why he was apprehended. And on his, my lord, confession, my lord, led to the discovery of, recovery of the NDPS item from one of his, my relative, my lord. So now the case has been sent for FSL, my lord. It is pending FSL. And the materials are there against as such, my lord.
My lord, this is intermediary quantity, my lord.
Maybe.
And he is about, my lord,
21B is there.
yeah,
21B.
he is about 41 days in custody, my lord. So he was never interrogated in jail subsequently, my lord. And in between, my lord, because of his daughter's, my lord, illness, he was released on interim bail. On, my lord, on 30/10/2024.
That's
Whether for the purpose of investigation, my father.
Let it be Monday next. We pass you. In the meanwhile, Mr. Goswami, if you have the special report.
yes,
look at it.
Lordship, may I-
Next Monday.
I'm obliged, Lordship.
Next thing.
Monday.
May please your lordship.
Monday.
My lord, regular bail application. Lordship, the petitioner has been behind bars for 34 days. And lordship, I've come to know that arising out of the same FIR, my lord, tomorrow the case diary is fixed in item number 39 before your lordship.
Yes, tomorrow. Along with, what is the number?
Along with BA number 367424, my lord. Deeply obliged, my lord.
Hello, item number 8 and 10. 10.
8 and 10.
Yes, yes.
367424 tomorrow, my lord. Deeply obliged, my lord.
3674.
367424, my lord, Fazlur Rahman. That is fixed tomorrow before your lordship, my lord.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, the regular bail under 483 of BNSS lordship. Lordship, the bail where the police charge sheet has been filed lordship on 36 lordship. And on the other hand, lordship, the additional session just come, a special just Pokso Dhubri rejected the bail order lordship. So lordship, the notice may be issued to the victim lordship under Pokso Act lordship. Lordship will find
Call for the records of special POCSO section number 65/2024 from the Court of London Special Judge POCSO from additional session judge. Special Judge POCSO Division arising out of the Agawani Police Station. Can live in Agawani Police Station case number 49/202. Corresponding to serial number 623/2024. Along with the copy of the case diary of Agawani Police Station. Please count. 22nd.
and notice may be issued to respondent number 2.
The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice of the informant opposite party number 2. Serving a copy of this bill application. The copy is to the registry of this court during the course of the hearing.
Highly obliged, lordship.
Back any part.
My lordship, regular bail application, my lord, FIR may be seen at page 9. It's a commercial quantity, my lord, ganja. 40 kg ganja was recovered from the petitioner's house in absence of the petition.
Yes, Mr. Parashar.
My lord. CD, my lord.
Guragaon,
And 18 one.
not after vacation. These are all
No,
commercial quantity.
7 one.
Okay, on 7.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes, this is from
Go report. Yes, sir.
Get it before vacation. Charge sheet has not yet been filed.
18 one. Notice to go, my lord.
During the course of the day,
Text steps, huh?
take steps to the informant opposite party number 2 during the course of the day. Serving a copy of the public
18
prosecutor to the registry.
आज ये steps लगा.
Okay, sir. We make it little earlier, 17, because case diary has to go back.
My lord.
Oh, please.
May it please your lord. Regular bail application, my lord. Capital, my lord. 40 capitals. FIR is at page number 13, my lord.
Gosaigaon. Find out whether further custodial detention.
They are all drivers, my lord.
You don't have to have the case diary. Status report is sufficient if it is given to your WhatsApp also.
My lord, on Monday. 16.
Yes, let it be on 16.
My lord, this matter, my lord, perhaps should be listed before the appropriate bench, my lord, 7, item 7. My lord, page number 26. Oh, okay, same case, same page.
Earlier, a coordinate bench of this court consisting of ladies of our ladies. That's it. Whenever considered bill application number 3004 on 30/09/2024 relating to Kusakam police station section number 15 with regard to another arrested accused of the case, namely Muhammad Sakar Ali alias Hassan Ali. In the case, full subpoena, annex of 5 petitions. Present bill application of the petition also relates to the site. And 5 Registry are placed before the application. Such petition.
Can a date be fixed, man?
We cannot fix a date, registry will take.
Highly obliged, man.
Next steps. The inform and opposite party number.
But this is charge sheeted case. Charge sheet is at page 17 and order framing charge is at page 24.
Can talk to case number 77 of the 2022 arising out of insecure PS case number 107 of the 2024 corresponding to the year number 13 of the 2022. Copy of the take steps, Mr. Gupta. During the course of the
I will take to
to the registry.
yes, ma'am.
Eight.
Can it be before vacation, madam?
No
Well,
point.
almost 6 months he is in custody, madam. No witness was examined, madam.
Let us have it on 8 for your good.
May please, Your Lordship. Also arrested on 13/9/24 also, as on today, 88 days behind the bars. And the alleged contraband has been recovered from the residence of the accused number 3.
Yes, Mr. Parasat.
My lord, from whatever 17, madam.
Arrested when?
Arrested 13/9. Lordship. 88 days today.
Get the information over phone. We'll have it on Thursday. 12.
Madam, commercial quantity, madam.
Is it commercial?
Commercial.
Commercial fund.
In that case, we'll have it after vacation. Why should you?
So can it be before vacation? Lordship?
9th of January.
Also, can it be before vacation?
No point, Mr. Pinar.
Lordship.
May it please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the accused person in custody more than 9 months. Arrested on 2024 in this the commercial quantity. And Your Lordship, in this case, what happened, Your Lordship, the forensic report has been submitted by the DRI, search sheet has been submitted by the DRI without the forensic report, Your Lordship. And the forensic report has come after the arresting of the person 395 days, Your Lordship. So who is the search sheet submitted? It is invalid search sheet, Your Lordship. This is the DRI, Stendhal Consent.
Item.
Item number,
No, your item is 13.
13, okay. Mukhtar Khan, yes, Lordship.
this is item number 12.
Yes, Lordship. This is also my case. This is section 21B of NDPS Act, and the accused person was arrested on 26/11/24. And the accused person is the local person, Your Lordship, only on suspicion to be arrested by the police, Your Lordship.
Yes,
13 days only Malad on 6 Malad.
CD may be called for. Yes, 13 is, Your Lordship, arrested on 10th of March. And this is the commercial quantity, Your Lordship. And the search sheet submitted by the DRI without the FSL report, Your Lordship. And with the FSL report has been submitted by the DRI after 395 days completed in custody, Your Lordship. And who is the search sheet submitted? It is the invalid search sheet. Without the FSL, how can they say that it is the commercial quantity, Your Lordship? And it is the drugs.
pending before whom?
Additional district judge, session judge number 2, Kamrup Metro. And Your Lordship, I have submitted the rejected order on page number 23 of the additional 2. On that day when I have done of the hearing before the additional 2.
Copy of the case rec also. NDPS case number 315/2024. Arising out of the DRI case number 26/CL, NDPS, morphine, DRI, DZQ, 2023. From the copy, from the court of learned, special judge NDPS come.
It is pending before the additional session judge number 2, Kamrup Metro, Your Lordship.
Right.
And the NDPS case number is 315/24.
Additional section judge number 2. Third.
Much obliged, Lordship.
What's your good name, ma'am?
And Kakoti, Lordship.
For DRI.
I love this.
Lordship, accused was arrested on 27/9. First bail application was moved on 25/10/2024. That was rejected. Subsequently, search sheet was filed, and second, that White ordered the 26/11/2024 bail application again rejected. My submission at this time that case is already been suscited. Therefore, he may be allowed to go on leave by the trial court. But only the order has to be there because 26/11 he shall appear before the, he is already under custody.
Case record. For 2 years, case number 300/2004. Corresponding to GR number 5708/2024. From the court of learned, session judge.
No, আগৰ ইয়াতে ল'ব, ইয়াতে ল'ব দে। 62 ল'ব।
And additional session judge
63
number
ল'ব।
Kamrup Metro.
No.
Please count. 6.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, 483 application, my lord. Here, my lord, CD is required, my lord. POXO is there, my lord. Notice may issue to the respondent number 2, my lord.
1810 arrested on
80
Along with the medical report and her statement under section 183. Mr. Parasat
my lord.
from Defu. Arrested on
18/10/2024.
Sixth,
My lord.
take steps on the informant opposite party number 2 during the course of the day by serving a copy on the public prosecutor through the registry.
Much obliged, my lord.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, matter may be taken after some time, Lordship. Arguing counsel is Legon in court number 19, Lordship.
Just a minute. Earlier rejected by this court.
Lordship, I have no brief, Lordship. May allow for time being, Lordship.
This has to come from Satgaon. Mr. Parashar,
My lord.
he was arrested on 23/9.
So no risk, yes. UAP, my lord.
Have it by next week. Up to date case there.
My lord. Hadga, my lord, 17th.
17.
Obliged.
17. Lordship NDPS CD may be called for lordship. Arrested on 8/10/2024. He was not driving the vehicle, he is the owner of the vehicle, my lord. From Vishwanath side, my lord.
After vacation,
8, my lord. Lordship. Deeply obliged.
Huh?
18, no.
18, Lordship, let the diary be called for.
yes, Vasishtha,
13/11.
when
13/11, my lord. I'm from 18, my lord.
18.
Bohishta, my lord. I for what?
Correction, 324 added. Wait, please, the Lordship. My lord, in this case, the petitioners were arrested on 13/11/2024, my lord. And at this stage, Lordship, I'm planning for calling up the CD. Since my lord, connected matter is fixed on 16/12/2024, my lord. Another question is approached this court, my lord, and their CD also called for fixing 16/12/24, my lord.
Case number
Yes, BA 3685/2024.
36/8.
3685.
yes, next.
Keep your pleasure.
Left please, Lordship. Lordship, on last occasion, Lordship, and up to
Yes,
date
yes,
status.
Mr. Parashar.
My lord, this CD not received, my lord.
You're not asking for CD.
Yes, status report, my lord.
Why? What is the difficulty?
No, well, my lord, today also morning they call, but charge sheet not yet filed, but
It is question of the whether their further custodial detention is required or not. That's all. There has to be something you can grant it immediately, but only thing is
Petitioner is the register owner of a vehicle, Lordship.
and hit rickshaw.
17.
My lord.
Published.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, FIR page, Lordship 8. Not 20.
I think, no, 19, 20.
Lordship, see the list, Lordship, page 15, Lordship.
Yes,
May I
has
please,
it
your
been handed
Lordship?
over to CBI?
CBI counsel Mr. M. Halu is on leg season
You
4.
understand? Now, whether this case has been handed over to CBI?
Lordship, it has been displayed in the causeless CBI.
Full PS, sir.
Get the case diary. 18th,
18, deeply obliged.
on 18th. You said it should be appropriate bench.
Lordship, this is 372 is there, my lord. So this is punishment is 10 years. 372 subsequently
Matter relates to pre-arrest bail application in PRC case number 2740/2023 arising out of Bagbor PS case number 35/2023 registered under sections 120 within bracket capital P, 365, 372 IPC. Pending before the Court of London Subdivisional Judicial Magistrate within bracket Sadar Borpeta. Considering the sections of the IPC relating to said Bagbor PS case, Registry shall list this pre-arrest bail application before the appropriate bench.
Obliged.
54 CBS.
No representative after a week on a date to be fixed by the registrar.
My please,
Yes, case diary
Yes, my lord.
from Jinjia, Vishwanath.
My lord, on 8, my lord.
Take steps on the respondent number, informant respondent number during the course of the
May I please, your Lordship? Matter may be taken at 2 p.m.
take steps on the opposite party number 6 during the course of the day. The registry. Yes, from Goripur.
Gauripur, ABM, 8.
May it please, your Lordship? This is a matter relating to POSCO Act, your Lordship.
Take steps on the informant respondent number 2 during the course of the day.
It has
Also
outlet
come
through the
from
PP.
Kakopothar.
POXO 6. 8, my lord.
Highly obliged.
No representation after a week on a date to be fixed by the registrar.
Lordship, 438, 482, my lord. FIR at its page number, my lord.
This case,
16.
Mr.
SC Atrocities Act, but AB not, no, my, but in some cases, my lord, has to go through the material, my lord.
Gary, case diary from Haplong.
Now, my lord, only one thing, Lordship. The FIR shows that, my lord, incident took place on 1/11 against petition number 1, my lord. 25/11 FIR was lodged, my lord. There is no whisper about delay, and there is no time mentioned in the FIR.
Now, my lord, 21/11/2024 incident took place as far alleged in the FIR, my lord. 21, page 21 onwards, I have annexed the, my lord, WhatsApp chatting with the informant, my lord, which clearly shows that this is only because there is a balance amount is pending with the informant, my lord. As I have not, my lord, Lord, I may be protected, my lord. This is a case, my lord. Kindly have a look, my lord. Page 21, my lord. My lord,
Mr.
1/11/2024, she is stating, my lord. 2/11, my lord.
Today is 9th, have it on 17th or 18th.
18, my lord.
Okay.
Clear, your lordship. My lord, this is a clear bail application, my lord. FIR, your lordship will find at page number 12, my lord. 11, for type copy, your lordship will find at page number 12. This is a counter to the FIR lodged by the present petitioner's son, my lord. Petitioner's son also lost an FIR, my lord. Your lordship will find at page number 18, that is annexure 2. Basically, the dispute is between the brothers, my lord. The husband of the informant and the present petitioner are brothers. So, over an incident, my lord, on 6/11/2024, my lord, we lost an FIR. That was also registered on 6/11/2024. And pursuant to that, my lord, the husband of the present informant was also arrested. And that he was arrested, my lord, on 13/11/2024. And on the same day, my lord, after her husband was arrested, my lord, this present FIR came to be lost. So, your lordship may needs to call for the diary. In the meantime, I may be protected, my lord, because the petitioner before your lordship is a school teacher, my lord. I have also annexed the forwarding report, my lord. Your lordship will find at page number 24. Pursuant to my FIR, my lord, that her informant's husband was arrested. And he was prodded to judicial custody.
This FIR 20, page 22, no? আপনার FIR page 22. It is 387, it is 399.
Our FIR is prior, my lord.
मतलब both the CD may be called for मतलब regarding this.
Mr. Parasa, please come to page number 24.
24. Yes, yes, I've seen.
Ground of arrest.
Yes.
I think
Yes, yes.
Yes, get the both tests. Because this is an I'm relating to 13 to 1 pin. Let us see. Yes, from Soigao, it will not take much time.
Soigao, my lord, 17, my lord.
16.
My lord.
Okay, on 17.
My lord,
Good the case there.
my lord, have I been protected, my lord?
Wait till 17.
Because, my lord, he's the school teacher, my lord, otherwise it will be difficult for me to attend the classes, my lord. And that, my lord, the incident is,
Already there from 13-11. Wait
my lord,
till 17.
the incident is alleged to have been occurred on 31/10, my lord, but the FIR was lost only on 13/11, my lord.
We have seen that. We have seen that.
See,
You have the case there.
MIK Skiri appointed, yes, sir.
Who has been appointed?
Last occasion, my lord, perhaps on
Who was
On-
appeared?
21/11.
Priyanki Das, her name has not been shown. Oh. Phone for you. No.
164, 12 years old girl, my lord, yes,
Just let us see.
implicated, my lord.
Every case there.
My lord,
Priyanki Das.
Priyanki Das.
Give us the case there.
My lord. Hey, look. My God, it is.
Abul,
63. Okay.
Abul Hussein.
Oh, this one. It is. আমাদের
মেটারটা পরিবর্তন দেখুন দিবস এটা সিমিলার এরিয়াটা ফাইল করবো লাগে এটা কোভিড হয়েছিল modesty out modesty
Nine, more perimeter. 55 to multi-cell. Sir. Thank you. Maybe.
Hard MS and Nazdin. Counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. Parasan. Also hard MS and Das and the Michael Street for the informant opposite party number. The petitioner namely Sachin apprehending his arrest in Borpeta Road, PSK. Apprehending his arrest has filed his application at 38 CRPC seeking pre-arrest bail in Borpeta Road, PSK. Register under Section 8 of the PSC. As for the affair, lost by the informant, as for number 2, before the officer in charge of Borpeta Road Police Station on 03062024. The case is that the complainant informant submitted that the petitioner that petitioner that on 30/05/2024 around 10 in the morning in his absence while his minor daughter was playing with two of her colleagues in the periphery in the accumulated rainwater. The petition pulled his minor daughter to the broiler chicken farm and grabbed her sexually assaulted her and also tried to have physical relation with her. State FIR of the informant respondent number 2 was registered as a peruse the case record placed before the court by Mr. Parasal and additional public. Also perused the statement of the victim girl recorded by the learned judicial magistrate first class Barpeta on 05062024 as well as the statement of the other acquainted witnesses so far collected by the recorded under section of the so far collected by the concerned victim. From the case record, it is seen the victim was about 12 years old and the minor victim in a statement under section 164 C as well as the statements of her colleagues who was praying with her at the date of the incident on 30/05/2004 implicated the petitioner with regard to his involvement in the alleged crime. From the perusal of the case, it is also seen that the concerned investigating officer have already seized the birth certificate of the minor victim girl whose date of birth as registered was 22/05/2012 and on the date of the incident he was just 12 years old. From the case there, it is also seen that in spite of issuance of order of non-bailable warrant of arrest to the petitioner on 2 occasions, the petitioner did not appear before the learned Foxes as more better. Some additional session judge more better. Other, as he evaded arrest during the investigation of the case. He was also shown as a absconder accused in the charge sheet file in the case. Considering this period bail application or petition and American inside terms reject written that very clear. On raising a bill, the Guwahati High Court Legal Service self-paid remuneration to Ms. Priyanki Das, Ramaikas Kiri, appointed by the court, who assisted the court during adjudication of the matter. It has not been updated. Not yet updated. Why? That's why you gave you a long date. 11. Huh? From October, then we'll ask the IO to be here. He's on interim since 3rd of September. Heard Mr. S. Dattal and senior counsel assisted by MS.
As Musahar.
As Musahari and counsel for the petitioner and Mr. K.K. Prakash. By order the 13/11/2024. No, by order the 28/10/2024. The court directed for submission of updated case diary relating to Golaghat PS case number 562/2024. In spite of granting time on 13/11/2024 and 05/12/2024, the concerned IO failed to place the up-to-date case diary outside Golaghat PS case number such and such even today. Placed on 9th of January 2025. Failure on the part of the concerned investigator up-to-date case diary. Pursuant to the order the 20/2024. The concerned investigating officer of Golaghat PS case number such and such shall have to personally remain present on the matter. Till then, the petitioner shall be on interim bail inside Golaghat PS case number such and such. Granted to him earlier by order 03/09/2024. Till then, for date to provide a academic information. Mr. Parasar, immediate, ask the Golaghat, otherwise difficult. Today morning we have they have not seen how it just we have not sixth. No representative. For entering. Perfect. Yes, Mr. Parasat.
In this case, my lord, petitioner is before lordship, my lord, he is on interim, and after getting the interim order, my lord, he appeared before the IO, my lord.
Mr. Goswami,
Statement has been reported.
On the appearance matter, he legislated part funded. He stated that my lord, unknowingly he had passed it because of because the juniors are there, my lord, junior used to help him. This type of my lord.
The deed perhaps, my lord, the certified copy.
And also, my lord, now that as per the investigation report, the thing was sent for access. Which is also part of the state document.
The, my lord, allegation is, my lord, the deed was obtained way back in the year 1975. And I was not even in service at that point of time. I issued the certified copy, my lord, after it was copied by the assistants and, my lord, compared by the assistants. On bona fide belief, my lord, I issued the certificate, my lord, certified copy. And, my lord, the main accused who has manufactured this document, my lord, he has also been released by the honorable, my lord, by the learned session judge on pre-arrest bail. And, my lord, I was
Yes, Mr. Goswami, pass on the case there.
I think, my lord, as per my lord, section 86 of the, my lord, Registration Act, if anything is done on good faith, my lord, perhaps, my lord, the registering authority is not responsible for that. He, he being the register, my lord, sub-register, he issued the only the certified copy of the deed, my lord, not the original deed. মানে certificate copy ছিল? Certificate copy দিছে? Responsibility দিয়ে ফোন করে। এখানে কোনো প্রতি বছরই কেন এই বই জানেন না? অফিস থেকে লিখে অফিস থেকে লিখে কোনো কম্পেয়ার না করে কম্পেয়ার করে যদি বিভিন্ন এলাকা থেকে সেই জন্য কম্পেয়ার করে সেগুলো সাধারণ
Let's have it, let's have it, Pardon, Mr. Right, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. MP Goswami, additional public prosecutor appearing for the petitioner namely. Has filed this application for PNS. Praying for his PRS bail. Apprehending his arrest in Dispur police station case number 13. Based on the section corresponding to TR number 923 of the 20. Earlier, the court by order dated 4/11/2024 granted interim bail to the petitioner. It is stated on obtaining interim bail, petitioner appeared before a concerned investigating officer of this previous case number 130 of the 2024. From the affair of the case relating to this previous case number 13. It is seen that the complainant alleged that one Mukut Mustafa Ahmed alias Mukut Ali by manufacturing a forged sale deed the name of his late father Muhammad Saidur Rahman have taken over possession of his land who was an actual tenant of the complainant with regard to a shop measuring 2000 square feet at the rate of rupees 20,000 per month. Petitioner is the sub-register registering officer in the Guwahati sub-registry office or deputy registrar or deputy registrar. The Guwahati sub-registry office. And earlier, since 2017 to July 2023, he served as senior sub-registrar in the Guwahati sub-registry office. Thereafter, he was promoted as deputy registrar. now posted at Deputy Registrar, Office of the Deputy Registrar, Nagaon. Since August 2023. Mr. Sekar, Client Counsel appearing for the petition. Submitted. That main accused of the case, Mukut Mustafa Ahmed, was already granted pre-arrest bail by learned additional session judge FTC number 3 Kamrup Metro Guwahati by order dated 27/03/2022 in AP case number 98 of 2022. Here is the case there placed before court by Mr. Gosamil and additional public prosecutor. As per the FSL report as available in the case there, the cell deed, the alleged cell deed executed by the complainant in favor of the late father of the FNM accused Mustafa Farahid, Mukut Mustafa Ahmed, was found to be forged and there are several indications regarding involvement of the petitioner who served in the sub-registrar's office from during the time, during the period when he served the state office, preparing forged cell dates and other. Considering the materials of the case and the custodial detention of the petitioner is not for the petition that said it would
Obliged, my lord.
it's subject to the condition already for and that he shall appear before the concerned investigation on every twice in a month, so every 15 on Monday for the next two English calendar month, commencing from 16 for the August or till filing of the search in that case whichever is that condition.
Obliged, my lord.
Mr. Goswami and additional of the hearing.
May I please, Your Lordship. FIR, Your Lordship, on to page 10. Page 10 is the FIR. On Abdul Mojid Sheikh, co-villager of the petitioner, and lodged this FIR before the officer in the Globus police station, alleging that few months back, from today, blameless accused persons came to my house and with the UBIT Point Company, stated that they have working in the UBIT Point Company. They asked me to join the said company and started, I invested there 50,000. And after 2 months, I get back my principal amount of 20,000 invest. As per instruction, the accused person, I had put my signature on some documents, invested rupees 40,000 in UBIT Point Company. But after expected 2 months, when I asked to return my principal amount with the interest, the accused person refused to return my money at threatened to different ways. That I came to know that accused person, yes, Mr. Next. Next.
He's not found in the 41 officers out of his office. He's not cooperating with the NBC. Basically, the magistrate or the secretary and not. They find an objection.
And to file objection.
They have filed objection, as usual objection, there is nothing found. Page 15 kindly peruse my petition that informant himself shown in affidavit, page 15, stating that he had received the amount and due to misunderstanding, page 15, Your Lord. Page 16, relevant paragraph 4 and 5, Your Lord. That therefore, on due to misunderstanding, I have lost the affair before the OC Globans police station against the accused named Sonso, Anwar Hussain, Rezaul Karim, and Abdul Latif. And Anwar Hussain were arrested and released on bail. Same as Sonso. That after filing of the affair, the said company returned back my interest amount, 50,000 along with profit. Later on, I came to know that in processing system to withdraw the money, it became delay. So I have no allegation against the accused person. He has received the informant, he has received the amount. And as per my instruction, till today, that company is running, Your Lordship, and petitioner also receiving his interest. He has himself deposited, paragraph 4, I have stated. The petitioner himself deposited.
When did you serve notice under 41A? When did you serve notice under 41A to him?
And a customer one was arrested and he released on bail. I have given the order.
On 5/12.
Entire may be granted, I will cooperate, Your Lordship. Nothing to as per informant's case. One co-accused were arrested and released on bail by learned additional CGM. Session judge. A customer was arrested and he was released after 90 days custody. And if granted in time, I will cooperate the investigation.
Get out of the office, he was not found, and therefore we locked on it and is the house.
Yes, it is correct.
Even after that also, not is not.
How can
Give
you
us the details. Give us the details regarding serving of notice on 41. Whatever, if you want to file by objection or whatever.
No,
Earlier,
objection.
you have filed an objection, right?
Already we have.
Objection they have filed by usual objection, nothing is found.
Want to one additional file, you file it by Thursday.
Yes.
We'll consider it on Friday. Yes, we'll consider it on Friday. File it by Thursday.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, the petitioner
Yes, Mr. Parashar.
had the honor of the cattle, my lord. The cattle was seized by the Jorabat police outpost and Bosisto PS registered the case, my lord. And both the petitioner, they are claiming that 28 number cattle was seized, my lord, and they are the owner. My lord, some my lord, receipt also have annexed, my lord. And the petitioner, my lord, filed the Jimma petition before the learned CGM. That is page 28, my lord. Taking the cattle. The learned CGM, my lord, observed that after inquiry, it is directed to the investigating agency to allow the Jimma, my lord. But since they are not in bail, my lord, therefore an apprehension.
Single car 28 number of cycle he's on 12K at Jorabad.
Now, at that point of time, there is no any document, no any receipt, my lord. Now they have annexed some receipts, provision that come from the fiscal market on 6/10. And on 6/10 to 12/10, it is to come from fiscal to the other.
Yes, person to case there.
Only well, my humble submission, my lord, if case is charged, my lord, they will face the trial, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, they may be allowed to go on bail, my lord. And the learned magistrate, my lord, already allow the cattle, my lord, to give Jimma after proper verification to the present petitioner, my lord. And arrested driver Hinduman, they are also released on bail, my lord.
Guru. Mr. and notice also appearing for the petition. And Mr. P.K. Paraskar and additional purpose. Petitioner's name. File this application under section 482 PN. Seeking pre-arrest date. Apprehending the arrest in process to case number corresponding to GR number 6015 of it. As for the affair of the case, there is 1301, 1310-2024. Police personnel from the Robert outpost under Boston Police Station intercepted a truck around 9 p.m. bearing registration number AF02CC8050 carrying 28 numbers of cattle on it in cruel manner. After intercepting the said truck, its driver and the helper failed to place any valid document pertaining to the ownership of those 28 numbers of cattle. As such, police personnel from the Rawat outpost came to the conclusion that the driver and the helper of the said seized truck tried to smuggle those 28 numbers of cattle to Barnihat, Meghalaya, as the Rawat near. The 28 numbers of cattle along with the truck carrying its number were seized, and its driver and helper were also apprehended. Petitioners submit that they are the owners of 28 numbers of cattle seized from the said truck on 13/10/2024 specified in the FIR of the case. It is also submitted by Mr. and Ahmed Counsel for the petition that on their petition number 4356 of 2024, Granite Subdivisional Judicial Magistrate number 2, Roman 2, Kamruk Metro Guwahati, by order dated 5/11/2024, allowed Cinema of those 28 numbers of cattle seized in connection with check of previous case number. The petitioners could not take Cinema of those 28 cattle as they are aggrieved, as they are apprehensive that if on their presence they will be arrested in check of the case. From the perusal of the case there and the note of the IO, it is seen that during investigation of the case, petitioners have been found to be the owners of seized 28 numbers of live cattle. Seized in such that from the said park concern. Considering this, must be repetitive of the law. But 35,000 each to look at your whenever they are return that.
Emplacement.
Yes, Mr. Mountain.
My lord, last time, they are asked to my lord, take the instruction, but my lord, I have all your lordship kindly see the, my lord, my page number, my last order passed by the honorable court, my lord, what is the condition I want to modify, my lord? Both the petitioner is a government employee, they are working as a forester, my lord. Page 12, my lord, is the order. Page 12, my lord. Condition are page 14.
Yes, what is the report, Mr. Parashar? Are they investigating us the case or not? We ask you to have a report. What is the stage? Do you have the case diary or you don't have?
No, not.
Not received, not required. Do one thing. This is from Boko. We'll take it up at 2 o'clock.
Yes, sir.
Just tell us whether the petitioners are cooperating or not. That
My
much we'll
lord,
do.
our registered, my lord, we maintain a register. Every 3 days, alternatively, by appearing, my lord, we taking the signature, that is all recorded by me, my lord.
I have.
My lord.
On that, my lord, I have talked with the, my lord, one person, my lord, but, report, my lord, have to, my lord.
Just let us know, because only because of that reason they report passed an order. We'll modify it. Mr. Mahanta may not be there.
My
Because
lord.
he'll seal with.
My lord.
We'll record your name.
Thank you.
Mr. Parashar, also tell us what is the status of filing the search sheet? Why it is pending for more than 3 years? What's the reason? Apparently from that order itself, it is very clear that they were unprofessional, because of which that firing supported. What is it?
Unfortunately,
Anyway, let us know at 2 o'clock.
My lord.
May it please your lordship, 29C lordship, today's 208 is behind the bar lordship. Earlier scan copy was called for lordship.
You are Mr. Hussain.
R. Islam Lordship.
Counsel for and Mr. MP Goswami, representative of the person. Petitioner, namely Kasan Church. The solicited accused in special within bracket NDPS case, NDPS bracket close case number 90/2024 under section 20C. Under section 22 within bracket C of the NDPS arising out of Mankacher Police Station case number 464/2022. Corresponding to GR number 1111116/2023, in which he was arrested on 03/06/2024 and in custody. Considering his detention since the and as charge has already been framed, the petitioner has prayed for his bail and seeks special act. Peruse the case records that was called for by the court by orders dated 14/06/2024, up to date case record 14/06/2024. As well as 28/08/2022. No, no. As per the FIR of the case, on the basis of specific information that the petitioner have kept consult use quantity of NDPS with him. Initially, Mankachar the entry was made, and with due authorization, police personnel from Mankachar police station cordoned the house of the petitioner at village Kalo Dewanir Gaon. After making a search house of the petitioner, with due authorization in presence of independent witness. Sixty-four numbers of tripolidine hydrochloride and protein phosphate cough syrup, fancy there, PHPNS, EYL, cough syrup, each bottle having weighing of 100 ml. In total, 6400 ml was recovered from the house of the petitioner that was kept concealed beneath his bed. After making necessary seizure following the due procedure in presence of the independent witnesses, and after making due inventory, sample of such is suspected NDPS item was forwarded to the FSL for this. As for the FSL report, each of such bottle having such found to be containing 182.6 milligram of protein phosphate. From the case record, it is seen that charge under section 22C was framed against the petitioner by the London Special Judge DPS South Almara Manufacturer in special independent DPS case number 90/24 arising out of Manufacturer on 2108. From the search sheet of the case, it is seen that there are altogether 8 witnesses or something. Eight prosecution witnesses, out of which up to one 22/11/2024. Four number of evidence of four number of prosecution witnesses and recorded by the London Special Judge APS South Manufacturer who were thoroughly cross-examined. It is seen that the trial of state special NDPS case number pending before the court of London Special Judge South Manufacturer is progressing according. Considering entire the court is of that detention of the petitioner since 03060 to 3 period of petition cannot be considered in say the case number special case. Accordingly, this bill application of petitioner named in say special independent case number 90 arising out of Manufacturer PS case pending Reject.
May I please watch? My lord, this is for, it was a 439 bail application, my lord. And petitioner is 483 now, my lord, and petitioner is behind the bar from 24/1/24, my lord. Yeah, my lord, the charge sheet has been laid, my lord. And
Yes, yes.
only, my lord, one, PW1 was examined, my lord. In the absence of regular court, my lord, the case could not have been proceeded, my lord. Only PW1 was examined, my lord. Since then, he is behind the bar, my lord, without having any trial, my lord. And before coming to that, my lord, I like to draw lordship's attention, my lord, to vital document. One is a DNA test, my lord, at page 46 and 47, my lord. It does not match.
In the record, I have found the last order up to 284 only.
Thereafter, no court, my lord. There is no regular preceding judgment. Lordship will see page 47 DNA test and medical also, my lord, negated, my lord. Lordship will see the medical part, my lord, at page 41B, my lord.
PW was
I have a next, my lord. Whatever document is there, we have it.
Page 31. Please only 30.
Cross part also PW1, my lord, is a contradictory.
Yes, ma'am. What is your stand?
My lord, before coming to that, my lord, I like
Get back to you. We'll get back to you.
eight na 9 over. 13, 14.
14 or 7.
But medical and DNA is negative. All the picture will be clear if your lordship taken out page 41 and 47. 41 is the medical report. Operative part of medical report is 41B. Third paragraph. Same day or 21 তারিখে arrest করেছে। 21 same day running report lecture 2 26 arrest কেটে করেছে 20 তারিখ রাতে arrest করেছে 21 not করেছে হ্যাঁ same day 24 so
1:30 PM of 20th of January. The result done on 21st of January at 2:10 PM.
not even exceeding 24 but over and above my lordship will see page 47 DNA man. That is a vital document for in respect of POSCO case, my lord. To that effect, I have come with 2 judgments, my lord, that I'll rely upon. No court. Production.
But as per the case status, take last order of 30th of November, next date is 13/12 for evidence.
Production is like this, my lord. In charge, he produced and remand back. Court is lying vacant, my lord.
It will be filled up very soon. For your
Even
information.
though, my lord, 14 PWs, my lord, only one could have been.
Difficult certain occasions.
Then, my lord, apart from that, my lord, I like to rely to judgment, my lord. One is of, my lord, for DNA profile, my lord. Similar identical case, my lord. Lordship, can we have a look? Para, same, almost similar, my lord. Para 12 and 18, my lord, I'm just saying it. And apart that, my lord, one of our coordinate bench also, my lord, for delay, my lord, the petitioner was allowed to go on bail at least para 20. Right, Lulu, what? Ali, Lulu. Pending this. Second up, next picture, Lulu. Take over like one critical and that person. What you need to go. Well, I have marked my lord.
We'll look
where-
into it, just a minute.
I have read marked my lord that old 8 or 12 night.
Anything else?
Lord,
Anything
my
else?
only considering my lord the DNA profile as well as my lord medical is the negative, my lord. In the cross also, my lord, she could not have, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Parasar. 13 years, 6 months old girl. get the information by next week? Okay. When? Okay, on 17th. For information regarding service.
May I please, Your Lordship?
You have the FSL report. What is the recovery?
Recovery is another 269 plus average.
Lordship, may kindly see page number 15, Lordship, the FIR. Lordship, in the third paragraph.
This is the matter regarding that son-in-law and mother-in-law.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
Earlier, two of the accused petition approached this court to have rejected their bailability. Father of the petitioner number one.
That maybe, Lordship, was anticipatory bail.
Who was given in?
No, the other petition that came earlier, maybe. This is regular bail.
Brother-in-law was arrested, I believe. I don't know, forgot whether it was anticipatory or what. But we consider this FIR.
Lordship, may kindly see page number 15.
Hmm.
The third paragraph. After completing all formalities, the police party departed from the PO on 23/6/24 at 10:45 a.m. along with the seized item. Prior to that, Lordship, will kindly see the first page of the FIR, page number 14. Page number 14, Lordship.
Yes.
First paragraph, myself along with the police party lead SDPO, Dhonsuri sir used departmental Mahindra Bolero vehicle bearing registration number so and so, driven by so and so, Uriam Ghat black color registration number so and so, 2:30 a.m. by taking along with us one digital weight machine investigation kit, drugs detection kit, the videographer namely so and reached the place of occurrence at Dholpur at 4:05 a.m. Lordship may see that they left the PS police station at 2:30 a.m. and they reached the place of occurrence at 4:05 a.m. Lordship, it took them 1 hour 35 minutes during night time. The Lordship may see the next paragraph, the third paragraph, next page number 15. After completing all the formalities, the police party departed from the PO on 23/6/24 at 10:45 a.m. They left the PO at 10:45 a.m. along with the seized item and apprehended person, namely so and so, Assam, Rohima Khatun, and arrived at PS at 11:05 a.m. That is, in daytime, they took only 20 minutes to reach the police station from the PO. Whereas, admittedly, at the night time, during the early morning hours, it took them 1 hour 35 minutes to travel from the PS to the PO.
So that should be a ground for your releasing on bail.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship will come to another aspect, Lordship. In the forwarding report may be seen, Lordship, page number 18. The second paragraph, Lordship. During interrogation, page number 18, Lordship.
Yes.
During interrogation, apprehended accused, namely Mohammad Saha Ali, revealed that his father, namely Akbar Ali, had brought heroin from Dimapur and directed him to hand over the heroin to Mrs. Rohima Khatun. Accordingly, he had handed over total soap box filled with heroin to Rukia Begum. Now, this Rukia Begum, Lordship, she is neither implicated in this case, nor there is any whisper about Rukia Begum. And Lordship, as is known from the local people, they actually, the police party, they arrived at 3 a.m., Lordship. They have said that they have arrived at 4:15 and they cordoned off the place of the petitioner by 6:15 a.m. The fact is different, Lordship. They have arrived at the PO at 3 a.m. Thereafter, they first entered the house of Rukia, this lady, Lordship. Thereafter, as per the information from the local people, suddenly, without arresting Rukia, they came to the house of this present petitioner. And this is substantiated from the fact that of the time that has been taken by them while traveling to and fro from the PO to the PS. Because admittedly, Lordship, from the case of the prosecution itself, it is seen that during the morning hours, it took them 1 hour 35 minutes to travel down from the PS to the PO. Whereas in the daytime, to travel from the PS to the PO to the PS, it took them only 20 minutes. So this is my humble submission, Lordship.
Okay.
It creates doubt over the case of the prosecution, Lordship. That is my humble submission. And it's almost 170 days. The petitioners are behind incarceration.
Okay. You consider.
Obliged, Lordship.
Person the case. What's your good name?
M. Ahmed.
Person the case. For your recourse.
They are both regularly appearing and prosecuting sanction.
Prosecution sanction নথকাটো হেৰিয়া গ্ৰাউণ্ড হ'ব নালাগে আচলতে। এতিয়া any moment ল'ব পাৰে, court থাকিলে খালি কনভিনিয়েঞ্চ ল'ব নোৱাৰিব ন। দুইটা দুখ দিয়ে জানো, A আৰু B, A আৰু C, A আৰু D। আসাম কৰি দিলে হ'ল।
Pardon, Mr. T.J. Mohan, sir, learned senior counsel.
Condition number A and D, my lord, two conditions.
Do
A is my lord because it is, it may be my lord within state, my lord, because I may be now it is my due to my transfer. So if it is within the state, my lord, state will not leave my lord. A and D, my lord. Page 19, my lord, or page 14.
NMS. You are Miss Hussain and Hussain counsel appearing for the applicant. Also heard Mr. K.K. Parasar, learned additional prosecutor appearing for the state. Petitioners are the foresters. Sorry, applicants are the foresters serving on the Forest Department of the state and presently posted at
Office of the Divisional Forest Service, Kamrup West Division. There are 6 I have stated, my lord.
Office of the
Divisional Forest Office, Kamrup West
Divisional
Division.
Forest Office, Kamrup West Division, Bamuni. On 05/12/2021, a complainant Rubo Duimari of village number 3 Dokhin, village number 3 under Boko Police Station lodged a written FIR on 21/12. On 21/12/2021, lodged a written FIR that on 20/12/2021, afternoon around 3:30 p.m., when forest officials of Southwest Forest Division, in presence of Gundapura Forest Range Officer and the concerned DFO, along with the Forest Special Task Force and the CRPF personnel, while driving away herd of wild elephants from the side of number 3 Dokhin Sekhadari Public Cemetery and Pettifit, by using their arms and firing. One bullet from during such fire hit his daughter, due to which she died on the spot, and his wife also sustained bullet injury on his neck, due to which she was undergoing medical treatment. Because of such wrong firing in the name of sending off the hearts of elephants, as he lost his daughter and his wife sustained bullet injuries, lost the FIR. Accordingly, Boko Police Station case number 1045/2021 under section 304/308/326 IPC rating section 27 within bracket 1 of the Arms Act, and both the applicants were arrested on 11/12/2021. The court Later, both the applicants preferred bail application number 3599 of 2021 in said Popo PS case number 1045 of 2021. Agate case number Popo PS corresponding to year number 1189 within bracket capital K of 2021. While bail application number such and such. The court, after perusal of the case diary and hearing the public prosecutor as well as the complainant, after the such and such by order dated
3/1/2022. Page 12.
after that by order dated 03/01/2022 passed in said bail application number 3599 of 2021 granted bail to the applicants with following conditions. Alright, ABC. Mr. Mahantal and a senior counsel appearing for the applicant submitted that till date the state hasn't filed any charge sheet in the case. And pursuant to the order of the court dated 03/01/2022 in said bail application number the petty applicants are regularly appearing before the investigating officer of said Boko PS case number such and such in every 3 days. Every 3 days. After their release on bail. In such and such. Hence this application. Hence this application. It is also submitted by the applicant that they are already such and such division for more than last 3 years, and their transfer are also due. As such, Mr. Manto, appearing on behalf of the applicant submitted that the conditions of bail pursuant to the order number passed in particularly condition number A and D may be appropriately altered so that the applicants need not suffer any further. On being inquired, Mr. K.K. Procedural and additional public prosecutor on instruction from the officer in charge of Boko Police Station submitted that both the applicants are appearing before the concerned investigating officer of state OPS case regularly, and they are cooperating with the investigation of the case. And that said Boko PS case is presently pending for non-receipt of prosecution sanction from the Forest Department of State, due to which search it in the said Boko PS case number 7 could not be filed till date. Considering the condition number A and B in the order it is such B number is modified as herein that the applicant shall petitioners, namely such and such, with a number without giving their proper detail, numbers, estimate, place of posting to the investigating officer. Shall not leave the jurisdiction of subjudicial magistrate Kamrup Amingao. And shall appear before the investigating officer of Boko Police Station authority as and when they are required for investigation of said Boko Police case. To the above such and such this interrogator have this photo. This order shall be read together with the order dated 03 on such and such 2022 first in bail application number 3599 of 2021 referred by the present applicants as petitioners. That will be sufficient.
Minor.
Copy of the communication of the officer in charge of Boko Police Station dated 09/12/2024 placed before court by Mr. Jacob Parasal and be kept as a part of it.
Deeply. You can testify.
Start sheet of case. On the earlier occasion, I was given the impression that service was complete.
Do it by Friday. Get the information from because what we have seen, the notice was served on the public prosecutor on 14/11. Get the information so that we can appoint someone there on 16th. We'll have it on Friday. On 13th.
Right.
Please, on 13th and up.
Not your loss.
Yes, sir.
FIR by 11 is the FIR one. In custody since my 1/10/24, today is 70 days, man. Section 8 POCSO is there, man. Your worship already appointed, make us. No,
They have appeared.
they have appeared, man. Only they are the relative, my neighbor, my this victim is the younger brother's my sister and own sister. And your kindly see the FIR, man, medical also.
It will be there.
My lord, since he's inside my lord, with the further custody, on the basis of that, my lord, nothing was seized. No medical
Let us
is
see
not.
what it comes. But you cannot, let us start
What they will
statement of
improve,
the
my lord.
victim, they will-
Nothing will come fresh, my lord.
Let us see what doesn't come, then we will know what is there. Yes, Mr. Goswami.
17.
Make it on 18. Turn back the case, there is 18. Get it on 18. Up to date case.
15 my lord to be fixed, my lord.
18.
We may have divided to mention, my lord, if possible.
Not necessary, it will be there.
Obliged, my lord.
Lord, the FIR page number 12, my lord.
It was on 20, you are appearing for the informant.
62 days in detention, my lord.
You have the case there, you? He is appearing. Just give it to us.
Service report হোৱা নাই বুলি ভাবো।
Right. Mr. Goswami, even the same here also the medical report is not clear. And the case there is up to 29th of October. No, October. Yes, what do you have to say?
Worship, they were in a romantic relationship, Worship, and rest, he's silent on it. Lord. I leave it to your Lord.
Yes, Mr. Goswami.
But already 62 days in detention, my lord. When the alleged offense was committed, my lord, the boy was minor, my lord.
Mr. Goswami,
Whether lordship intends to see the medical minor and the lord,
that will be important.
Lord.
Medical is not there,
Not.
but the FSL report has not come.
Yes, FSL not.
But here is a case where the mobile phone has been seized and only able to tell us.
The last note also, my lord, FSL report has not come. January, my lord.
Lord, sometime this month, my lord, before the vacation, my lord. Already 62 days in detention, my lord. There is no coercion, my lord. Two minor in a relationship.
19 days.
19. Pleasure.
Very pleased, Lord. My lord, at the last occasion, my lord, your lordship was instructed to obtain instruction regarding the service of notice in respect of person number 2, my lord.
38. 38 also, my service report not received, my lord, from Gusaigaon, my lord. I have seen the note, my lord. There is nothing. 38.
Steps was taken on, my lord, 22nd November 2024, my lord, from the very death. And isn't that, my lord, 4 PWs, my lord, have been examined, my lord, including victim and informant, my lord.
This has to come from Kokrajhar.
Daboka, my lord. No, my lord, Gusaigaon.
Kusaiga, my lord, within Kokrajhar. My lord, already, my lord, 230 days already have, my lord.
Considerably.
I'll try, my lord, before vacation, if you lord.
Get the information by
Lord.
18th and all.
18, my lord.
Fabulous, my lord. May I please, lord? My lord, already service completed, my lord, but they have not.
Service complete only.
29/11. Notice served.
Yes, my service complete, my lord. Yes, for his.
No, you are appearing for the petitioner.
My lord.
How
Yes.
do you know the service complete?
Well, perhaps on last occasion, last order.
No, there is nothing.
Then, my lord.
As per office note, there is nothing, my lord.
No.
Only, my lord.
This is from Doboka. Get the
Daboka, my lord.
same date 18.
No.
My lord. My lord, please.
May I please, lordship? My lord, intermediate quantity lordship and behind the bar for 26 days. In fact, lordship, the contraband was recovered from one Ashadul Haq. Nothing was recovered. Case lordship 9 is the FIR. Nothing was recovered from the possession of the present petitioner. House of Ashadul Islam was searched and 6.5 gram of heroin was recovered.
Yes, Mr. Gupta.
Yes, my lord, regarding the recovery, it is from the house of Asadul, my lord. But on that date, these two petitioners are also there. And going by the statement of the Asadul, my lord, he said that he was there, my lord, and the other two petitioners are there, my lord, for my lord, taking the drugs, my lord, as he was a drug peddler, my lord. And this Asadul is also, my lord, involved in other cases, my lord, and the same NDPS, my lord. So the bike that has been the seized, my lord, that is of my lord, one Faizuddin, my lord, that is petitioner number 2. So their implications are there against them, my lord.
And pass on the case there.
Lordship.
I am not for Lordship Asadul.
Mr. M. Khan. Counsel appearing for the for the petition is registered on 13/11/2024. Case number 150 under 6. And since they are in by this application at section 483 p.m. The petitioner's name who have paid for their case. On the basis of specific information received at Registry police station, that one Asarul Haq, son of late Habibur Rahman of Kawatika KAWA under Registry police station is running the illegal trade of NDPS items on large scale foiling the adjacent area like Kawatika, Lagmara, Disney, town area, and that he had stocked huge quantity of NDPS items in his house for its secret supply to other drug peddlers. Accordingly, Disney PSCT entry number 385-11, with due authorization, police personnel from Disney police station left for the house of the Asarul Haq. After reaching the house of the accused suspect, during search, the police found said Asarul Haq along with the present petitioner and total of 6.50 grams of suspected heroin. Accordingly, police seized the said suspected heroin from the house of Hassan, along with 21 empty plastic bags, 9 empty plastic 20 box, 3 mobile phone handsets, and 1220 CC Bajaj Pulsar motorcycle bearing registration number 3S19N-5886. Petitioner submitted that they were no way connected with the case and suspected NDIPS item was recovered from the house of Asarul Haq. Here is the case they replaced reporting by Mr. Farasa. It is seen Mr. Usman said Asadul Haq was earlier arrested for the similar offense due to his involvement in the crime related to NDPS Act. After his release on bail, he had again started the same business of illegal trafficking and DPS Act. Case they replaced before the court by Mr. Goswami indicates that the petitioners are drug consumers as well as patrons, and they used to sell drugs in and around certain since long. Considering such materials indicate that it is also seen the investigation is still going on in the FSL report of the seized suspected NDPS items. Considering such materials, the involvement of the petitioners in the illegal traffic of drugs as well as consuming their bail application cannot be considered. If their detention in custody cannot be considered, but this bail application or petition's name hence rejected.
41 minutes,
May I
call
please
for,
your
madam, we have
lordship?
not received, madam. I am praying for a date, madam. CD not received.
Lordship.
From Gusaigaon.
2 days, Lordship. Today, 42 days, Lordship, under Assam Cattle Preservation Act, Lordship.
On 19, madam.
Two caps were.
18.
Lordship. 18. Highly obliged, Lordship.
May it please, Lordship, can it be taken any other day of my lord? My senior is on leg in court number 17, my lord.
CD is there, madam. So, madam. Not there,
In what stage it is pending?
it is one reminder has been sent for the report of the FSL. Otherwise, my lord, it's a conscious position of 26.8 kg ganja, my lord.
Arrested on 17/8.
17.8, my lord.
We have after vacation?
Lord, Lordship, may kindly give us the liberty to send back the CD.
Yes, yes. We'll have it on 21st.
Lord.
Along with the FSL report.
21-125.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. CD, the FSL report was called for. But as on date, 40 days behind the bar, my lord. Now, they having gone merit of this case purely on detention, my lord, 40 days behind the bar. My lord.
Yes, Mr.
As well as
Professor.
FSL report, my lord, not yet received.
Whatever the
Vasishtha,
system, man.
arrested when?
My lord, arrested on 31st October, my lord.
111.
From her residence, my lord, 48.9 kg.
Beneath the bed, my lord. Now, whatever amount, my lord, already got punished, my lord. After all, I have to face the trial also. My lord, 40 days behind the bar, my lord. Children and other family, her other family members.
Okay.
Mistake has been done, my lord.
Next week. Wednesday.
On 18. No, my lord, May
18.
18, 16.
16 will be too early. 18th.
6.
18. You want after vacation?
No, my lord. Well, it will be, student period will be over, man. Early.
Mayor, please, your lordship, my senior is on leg, sitting code number 18. Kindly matter be taken after some time.
You note it down.
The lordships, last occasion I pointed out the lordship's order page 37 in this case, my lord. Same issue was involved here, my lord. I was arrested and forwarded on 4/9/2024, my lord, and this section 409 was added on 4/11, my lord, after the expiry of 60 days. On this ground, the lordship has already granted bail to the co-accused. On the last occasion, my learned friend had pointed out that no bail petition was pending on the day on which this default bail had accrued. And I had submitted on the case of Rakesh Palmer. Here also relied on Rakesh Pal. I had also relied on Rakesh Pal, my lord. The lordship is inclined to take it.
See, there are some other judgments also at the same time.
My lord.
True. That that period to be counted.
Yes,
The Rakesh Pal it was considered because it is three judgments, right?
Yes, my lord.
But at the same time, we have also noticed that even after judgment of the Rakesh Pal, the apex court has considered in certain aspects,
My lord.
particularly this.
Sir, my only limb of submission is this, my lord, that Rakesh Pal has casted a duty upon the court to intimate the accused that as and when his default bail period expires, he is to be informed that he has acquired his indefeasible right, my lord. Science.
Because it's When the other matter has been fixed,
My lord,
the other matter,
I'm not aware.
that day you argued that where the Rakesh Pal was again given.
No, this was this matter.
Same matter.
Same matter, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Holloway,
Lordship,
just give us the dates.
Lordship.
Give us the dates.
Dates. Okay, before that, Lordship, I would like to just clarify one thing, Lordship. He has relied upon the Rakesh Pal's case, Lordship, and has submitted that there is a duty cast upon the magistrate, Lordship. If the Lordship goes to this judgment, Rakesh Pal judgment, it's a three-judge bench decision, Lordship. Justice Local, Proful.
Yes, we know. We know that judgment very well because
Yes.
because of the order passed by this
This court,
matter
yes,
went
yes,
to the
yes,
abbot.
yes. So in that court, in this judgment, Lordship, there is an observation that cannot be said a ratio, Lordship. That is the obiter part. The conclusion drawn in this, I mean to say the decision is different, Lordship. Whether Lordship, the Lordship may kindly just have the conclusion, in the conclusion, what the Justice Justice Deepak Gupta has stated, Lordship, that conclusion that, may I read, Lordship? In view of the decision, my findings are as follow. I agree with the last paragraph, Lordship. Last paragraph. I agree with both my learned brothers that the amendment made to the Prevention of Corruption Act by the Local and Local Act 2013 applies to all the accused charged with offence under this act, irrespective of the fact whether the action is initiated under the Local and Local Act or is Section 167(2)(a) of the code is applicable only in case where the accused is charged with offence punishable with death and any lower sentence. Offence punishable with life imprisonment and any lower sentence. 3. Offence punishable with minimum sentence of 10 years. Number 3. In all cases where the minimum sentence is less than 10 years, but the maximum sentence is not death or life imprisonment, then Section 167(2)(a)(2) will apply and the accused will be entitled to default bail after 60 days in case charge is not filed. The right to get this bail is an indisputable right, and this right must be exercised by the court by offering to furnish bail. So these are the four Lordship findings. And finally, Lordship, on issue number 2 and 4, I agree and concur with my learned brother Justice Lokur, and with due respect, I am unable to agree with the learned brother Pant. So here, Justice Gupta has said that he concurred Mr. Justice Lokur, and he, Lordship, not agree with the Justice Pant. And finally, Lordship, I agree and concur with the conclusion drawn and direction given by learned brother Lokur in paras 49 to 51. So let us see 49 to 51, Lordship. 41 to 59. (49 to 51, Lordship. Did the Lordship got it?
Yes, please.
That observation, obiter, which my learned friend is referring to, is one of the Lordship observation made by Justice Lokur, which has not been accepted by Justice Mehta lordship. So he cannot take the plea that lordship, this has to be followed lordship. It's an obiter lordship. What is ratio has been laid down in this lordship? 49 to 50. Lordship, conclusion of Justice Lokur. The petitioner is held entitled to grant of default bail on the fact and in the circumstances of this case. The trial judge should release the petitioner on default bail on such terms and conditions as may be reasonable. However, we make it clear that it does not prohibit or otherwise prevent the arrest or rearrest of the petitioner on cogent ground in respect of the subject charge, and upon arrest or rearrest, the petitioner is entitled to the petition for grant of regular bail with application should be considered on its own merit. We also make it clear that this will not impact on the arrest of the petition in another case. We allow the petition set as a judgment. So finally, this is the ratio lordship. What my learned brother is referring to is only a
Read
part of the
read para
43. Yes, lordship. I'm 43. Correct, lordship. Duty of the court. This is the lordship. What my lord, while dictating the judgment by Justice Lokur, these are the observations which has been referred to. Various judgment of Honorable Supreme Court has been referred to. And finally, in para 44, this is not para 44. My learned friend is relying. Para 44, lordship. Para 44, lordship. This is an observation made by Justice Lokur, which says that strong words indeed. That being so, we are of the clear opinion that adopting this principle, which principle is 43, lordship, it would be equally be the duty and responsibility of the court on coming to know that the accused person it is entitled to default bail to at least apprise him or her of individual right. So, lordship, this is an observation made on the basis of the judgment of Honorable Apex Court, which has been referred to in para 43. So, this observation has not been concurred by Justice Mehta, lordship. So therefore, it cannot be said as a race, received recidentally. The obiter.
Okay, give us the dates.
Lordship. Arrested on 4/9/24, lordship. 60 days period will be over on 2/11/24. (409) IPC has been, lordship, added on 4/11/24. Charge sheet has been filed on 30/11/24.
So 60 days would have been on November 3rd.
2nd November, lordship. 60 days.
2nd November.
Yes. But here, and we have added the section on 4/11. So this within these two periods, he ought to have applied for his default bail, lordship. But he has not done that, lordship. The moment, lordship, we have added on 4/11/2024, we have added 409. Then 90 days period will be counted from the date of his first remand. That is on 4/9/2024, lordship. So that will expire on 2/12/2024. And charge sheet has been filed on 30/11/24, lordship. From 4/9/24 to 2/12/24.
Yes.
This is the 90 days period. And prior to expiry of the
60 days period.
90 days period.
Up to
2/12/24. And we have filed a charge sheet on 30/11/24, lordship, prior to expiry of the 90 days, lordship. So he's not entitled for the default bail, lordship.
No, 60 days was over.
60 days, correct, lordship. On 2/11/24.
It was over.
Over. So after 2 days, that is on 4/11, we have added section 409. Lordship, the moment we add 409, lordship, the period is 90 days, lordship. It will be counted from the first remand. First remand is on 4/9/24. From 4/9/24, if we count another 30 days, it will be on 2/12/24.
That's right, but section 409 was added after the default period was over.
Correct. There is no bar, lordship, to add section after expiry of the the 60 days. There is no law as such that you will have to apply for adding any section within the 60 days period. The only law is that if you add a section, if it expires within 100 days, the period of remand will be 90 days from the date of first remand, Lordship. That is the law, Lordship. It will be not counted from the date of hearing. It will be counted from this first remand, Lordship.
No, that's right. That 90 days will come from the date of first remand.
Yes.
But thing is this, if your hearing section is after the 60 days,
Lordship.
you is entitled for his default bail from the first 60 days. itself.
Correct, Lordship. He is entitled for default bail.
Then why is the petitioner will not be entitled for?
Because he has not applied for it. He has a, when did he apply, Lordship? Lordship may kindly see the petition. When did he apply?
I think he applied for bail before the special court prior to 211 or not?
That I don't have idea whether he has applied.
Because at this stage, if I may respond to what my learned friend is saying, the recognition of the 60-day period as a default bail, as a statutory period in this case has come by way of judicial dicta from this honorable court. Prior to that, my lord, since that
Now, when the petitioner was directed for production,
my lord,
because
this petition
production
was
should be different, date of production should be different.
my lord.
Different.
My lord, the petitioner was remanded on 4/9/2024, my lord. And subsequently, my lord, on 4/11/2024, these sections were added, my lord. Now, my lord, when these sections were added, my lord,
What
my
I
lord,
want to know from you, what are the dates on which the petitioner was directed for production by the special court?
Lord, I do not have a specific instruction on on each and every date of remand, my lord. But only thing which I have, my lord, instruction is that
See, unless the accused is, the arrested person is before the
court, my lord.
how it is possible for the court to inform him that he is entitled for default?
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, that is for the learned court below to ensure in terms of the
That is
provision.
why we are asking you.
My lord.
That is why, unless it has been pointed out, because as you are saying,
Yes, my lord.
it is the duty of the court to inform the accused about his.
My lord, I have this order, my lord. It was on, he was remanded on, sorry, my lord, I did not. 28/10/2024 was produced, and then subsequently he was remanded till 11/11/24. My lord will find it at page 34. Or they filed a petition before this court on 28th of November. 28/10, my lord, produced and then remanded till 11/11. So on the day this XCD was over, my lord, this person was not before the court. Court had also not ensured that petitioners were before it or the petitioners were informed of their right, my lord.
So according to Mr. Nawaz, you are saying that he is entitled for default bail.
That is, my lord, one limb of my submission. Other is, my lord, all the co-accused in this case have already been granted bail. So we are the only persons, my lord, who are behind bars. And the allegation against us, as pointed out by the CBI in their objection, is that, my lord, we were the collection agents, my lord. We were the ones who collected the money, my lord. The main persons who were running the Fino payments bank, my lord. The main accused persons, they have already been granted bail. So that is another limb of my submission, my lord. So that aspect may also be considered while granting the bail. As of today, my lord, I am 97 days in custody. We are 97 days in custody.
Okay. Hello, what is your contention?
Lordship, as regard the default bail, Lordship, they are not entitled because they have not applied for it, firstly, Lordship. And even they applied, that is March after the aging of the section, that is on 20 November, they have applied before this honorable court. And therefore, and the 90 days period was not over. Prior to expiry of the 90 days, Lordship, we have filed the charge sheet against them, Lordship. And the role of the, if they want to go on merit lordship, then again CD will be required lordship. Parity lordship, or not on parity?
So not parity.
No, you are saying that the other accused person are enlarged or not. It's parity.
No, my contention is that since the other accused persons have already been granted bail, so my detention, my custodial detention is unlikely to hamper the investigation in any way. My role has otherwise been very clearly outlined in the objection matter.
He has filed on 38 on 4/11.
30/11.
30/11.
Mr. Hajoy, on that day you say that with regard to the other persons who have been released on bail because their cases were already pending.
No, no, sir. I have not stated in his.
With regard to the other cases.
No, no. On the last occasion, he has referred to this judgment, and today we are. I'm to reply on that
You
only.
pointed out because the other person was released on bail.
Lordship, I have no idea, Lordship, whether the other person.
Their cases were pending for bail. That's why somewhere it was somebody mentioned.
No, they have not mentioned the petition. If I'm not wrong.
It is not there. Someone now we would have to.
With regard to the granting of bail of the other accused, Lordship, I have no knowledge, Lordship. There in their petition, they have mentioned one accused who was granted by bail by this honorable court, Lordship. With regard to other accused person, Lordship, I have no idea, Lordship, and they have not.
That has been a subsequent development.
I don't know. You have not placed any document on policy. If you have any document,
they can also enlighten me.
No, I cannot enlighten without going to the CD. Again, we need to call for the CD.
Will consider.
One final matter. This investigation is already over, my lord. It has been submitted, so that aspect may also be considered. my lord. Lordship, I think if I'm not wrong, Lordship, I have not gone through the charge sheet, Lordship. Other Lordship, it was, those charge sheet has been submitted, Lordship. Other investigation is pending, Lordship.
Tell us tomorrow in that.
Lord.
Go to the charge sheet and.
Lordship. Ali.
This is the commercial quantities custody notices.
It did not receive, madam.
That will be taken up after vacation, your lord, 9th of January.
Arrested when?
9th of January, lordship. After vacation.
Arrested 3/11/20.
3/11.
22nd January. For the case there is the FSL.
March of.
No?
Yes, determinate.
Lordship, for paying for default bail. Lord.
अरे क्यों 60 60 charge sheet submitted.
Charge sheet with it,
Charge sheet not filed.
No, charge sheet file, Lordship, that my mandatory study period goes on Lordship 24, Lordship, 24/11. The charge sheet was filed on Lordship 26/11, Lordship. Though it was given as a dated Lordship 23/11. But finally, the charge sheet was signed on 26/11, Lordship.
My lord, in the scan copy has come, my lord. Scan copy charge sheet dated is 23/11/24. In 183 statement, my lord, that 14 years old girl, my lord, she is implicated. And in this case, my lord, one vital eyewitness is the wife of the, my lord, accused. I have tag mark, my lord. Scan copy. Scan copy.
Lordship will kindly see the, Lordship have got the charge sheet, Lordship. Lordship will kindly see in the charge sheet, Lordship, the date was, both Lordship 23/11, Lordship. And Lordship will kindly see the last page of the charge sheet, Lordship, where endorsed by the IAO, Lordship. The last page, Lordship. That Lordship will kindly see the 26/11, Lordship. Here put the signature as 26/11, Lordship. 23rd is a fourth Saturday, Lordship, and 25th is Sunday, Lordship. 26/11, Lordship, and thereafter, Lordship will kindly turn to order dated 28/11/2024, Lordship. On that day, the charge sheet was seen, Lordship. 28/11/2024.
Mr. Parasar.
And my 90 days completes on Lordship 24/11, Lordship.
Arrested on 27/8, no?
Bora. Need the order of the learned speaker. I would have needs to order. And maybe to order.
Dated is 24, but yes, on that day is fourth Saturday.
Tell us. You will tell us.
My lord, yes, but what to do, my lord? On the 23rd, date is given, but it is seen on only 28. We are also helpless in such type of cases, but in this particular case, 14 years old girl and his wife himself is the eyewitness of the incident. No, no, no.
Okay. We'll pass the order.
Forwarding to sound forwarding. Forwarding. Forwarding 27 8 years. 27 to count over. No, forwarding 27 28 over count over. Exactly, my lord, on 25th of November, it is exactly 90 days. 27 to count over.
Only the first month.
27 to count over. Kitna কেনেকে একদিন হ'ব? 27 সেইদিনাখনৰ পৰা 28 এদিন হ'ব complete. On 27, my lord. So I have calculated, my lord, may kindly see, my lord, on 25th of November, it is exactly 90 days.
But it was seen by the special judge only on.
Yes.
Then.
What
we have to say in that. That is the reason we are asking you. It was seen by learned special judge only on 28/11. You can show us the. This is the order.
Yes, yes, my lord.
But thing is this, if the charge will have its round seal and the signature entry will be there.
Yes, iOS put the date as 25.
25th being Sunday. He might have fixed on 26. There is no issue. Because they was a Sunday. The very next day he can do it. But only thing is that the charge sheet must have a round seal. The office. The date of entry. Right? Okay, we'll ask the register. What Mr. Asmuni, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. K.K. Porachal and additional public prosecutor. Pursuant to the FIR dated 24/08/2024, laws by the informant opposite party number 2, Goresar Police Station case number 50/2024 under section 64 within bracket 2 BNS rated section 6 of the POCSO Act 2012 was registered against the petition. Petitioner was accordingly arrested on 27/08/2024 and was placed and was produced before the learned special judge Pokso Musalpur Paksa. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that Sarsit in said Musalpur PS case number 62 Gorisar PS case number 50/2024 was submitted on 26/11/2024. Whereas the learned special judge Pokso Baksa Musalpur took cognizance of the offence on 28/11/2024. Mr. Munir and counsel placed that considering the date of first remand of the petitioner being 27/08/2024 and the search sheet being filed submitted on 26/11/2024, the petitioner is entitled for his default paid. It is also submitted that though the search sheet, the top of the search sheet number 66 of 2024 dated 23/11/2024 is mentioned. 27. But 23/11/2024 was fourth Saturday. And therefore it could not have been filed on the same date. On the other hand, Mr. Parasal and additional public prosecutor submitted that considering the first remand of the petitioner, namely such and such, being 27/08/2024, 25/11/2024 is the 90th day of custody of the petitioner, and 25/11/2024 being Sunday, concerned investigating officer of the case.
25th is not Sunday.
No, there is Monday, Lordship.
25th is Monday.
25th, not 20, within 26th.
I don't know.
90. 25th November would have been 10. Considering the above conflict, Registry shall obtain a report from the special judge Pokso Baksa Musalpur relating to special Pokso case number 122/2024 arising out of Goreশ্বর Police Station case number 50/2024 as to when the search sheet filed in said Goreশ্বর PS case number such and such was brought to the notice of the learned special judge Pokso Baksa Musalpur. List on Friday. Tomorrow it will order will go, or we can give it at least Thursday by Saturday. If we can get it by early, we'll do it by early. We'll list the matter, but we'll take silent.
What's obliged, Your Lord?
Just a minute. You should have mentioned in the first half, would have got the information by now. Wait till 4:30. Let us see what it comes. Come after some time. Around
Much obliged.
order to numerical. No, numerical. Yes, sir. $61.
On last occasion, the prosecution was asked to try the arrestment.
Yes. Yes, Mr.
Yes.
Verma.
So in their objection, Your Lordship, in para 3, they have already admitted that the arrest was made on 9/4/2021. And if so, Your Lordship, that I have calculated, after 187 days, the offense report was submitted. And therefore, the main issue is that the petitioner is a driver, and he had no knowledge about carrying such allegedly contraband goods. And that has been admitted by the PW2 in the cross-examination, Your Lordship. That is in page number 55. That page may kindly be read out. So even he was a team member of the seizing thing, Your Lordship. He has itself stated that it is correct that upon looking the package loaded in the said truck, they appear to be the rubber, natural rubber, Your Lordship. And he had no knowledge about carrying such things, and they are behind the bar for 3 years and 8 months. Lordship. And the conduct of the prosecution is so that on last occasion also, even after filing this bail petition, they have not taken any steps for summoning those witnesses, Lordship. I have already collected a order of 26/11/24, is the last order, Your Lordship, wherein it has been stated that, however, no witness has turned up today. It appears that summons was not issued to the witnesses as per the order dated 9/10/2024. Already 9/10/24, on that date, specifically, it was mentioned that the witnesses should be summoned. But conduct of the prosecution is so that they are not calling upon the witnesses also. So we are behind the bar since last so many years, Your Lordship. And they are not taking the legal steps for calling up the witnesses. There is no fault on our part for delaying the case. They are delaying the matter. Already almost half of the imprisonment time we have crossed. That is why my humble prayer before this honorable court that I may be granted with bail.
Yes, madam. Yes. If they did not engage any advocate, it is a duty to give them advocate by the court. Hmm.
again the report. Then not charges on 24.
Hmm.
For this evidence was 5/4/20.
But only one witness has been fully examined, Your Lordship. This is the PW2.
What happened on 26/11?
No witness
Mr.
have
Verma.
turned out. Your Lordship. And our record says that steps are also not taken by the. This is your court service order. It's clear.
Today was the date fixed.
Next day is 28th January. Almost after 2 months.
Next hearing it is 9/12.
That is for production. For evidence 28/1/2025.
On next date.
Okay.
We'll be completing 4 years by that time. Right. Okay. Please. Placed on 38th of January.
Yes.
We'll see it on that. Let's wait for that.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, here the petitioner is a 19 years college going student, your lordship. Already 63 days behind the bar. Section 4 of the POCSO along with section 137, lordship.
Date of birth of, 26th of October, care of 24th June 2020. Is the prime minister. Yes, what do you have to say?
Wait, please, your lordship, kindly peruse page number 12, lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, the incident took place at
Do
17.
you have the CRPC with you? You
CR
have the CRPC with you?
No, lordship.
What are the sections?
Lordship,
Kindly tell us.
354D, 366 and 3763. Read with section POCSO 4. Lordship.
So, maintainable or not?
Lordship.
Is it maintainable?
No, lordship. Under section 354D.
Will not be maintainable.
Not maintainable, lordship.
Petitioner. Or Mr. J. who says counsel according particular. Mr. K. Parakar. Also heard Mr. Lawrence counsel appearing for the information. Petitioner, namely Masudul Hassan Akan, alias Masud, son of the son Radiga. He is an affair name accused in Suksar police station case number 41 of 2024 under section 354 in bracket capital A, 366 of 376 in bracket 3. IPC, read with section 4 of PPS. Section 438, put in bracket 4, CRPC provides that as this clear well application is not maintained. Yes, who is the Mr. Munir? Where is Mr. Munir?
Court number 21.
Mr. Parasat. Right. Basically, it was transferred from that court to this court. The reason it has been delayed. But even then, will pass necessary order. Huh? Huh? Yes.
Lordship,
Allowed.
much obliged, your lord, much obliged.
Well, this case notice was issued, as per my lord office note, notice has been served.
Srimati Pooja Agarwal, in her absence. Srimati Bornita Chaudhary. Monday, 16th. You have the case diary, right? Mr. 51. Same case diary.
53 years old there.
From the same case diary or different?
No, different.
You have the case diary.
Case diary.
Just a minute, just a minute.
At an hour 66.
That's what. What's your good name?
SS Ahmed.
42.
On behalf of HRA Chaudhary.
Mr. Application. And MK Brown. Right. During deliberation, the matter. What is the CS number?
Case number 26 of 624 dated 31/5/24.
Okay. 51, 52, 53 will take up tomorrow. After the motion items.
My lord, 53, my lord, day after tomorrow.
53 day after.
And I have also filed additional evidence, my lord, today.
51, 52 will take up tomorrow.
53 day after.
69 you have the CD.
May I please, your lordship?
51, 52 and 69 tomorrow after motion.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, 52 after vacation.
You are in interim. Are you in interim?
One instruction, my lord, my senior, my lord. I don't know. After the-
Already, not very, after recommendation. Okay.
Maybe allowed to send it.
51, 53, 69.
Lot.
51 and 69. Right?
Explain.
Where is Mr. Bhuya? I can
74. For 1 hour.
74 dismissed. 75 dismissed. 77 dismissed. And 78 dismissed. Where is Mr. Bhuya? AK Bhuya? Is somebody appearing on your appearing?
Yes, Lord.
Have you received the objection?
Yes, yes, sir.
The objection from official to corporate. It is the objection is not in the file. So we'll get it and we'll pass the order tomorrow or day after. You'll get it.
74 to 78.
74 dismissed. 75 dismissed. 77 dismissed. And 78 dismissed. The detailed orders.
Lordship.
Mr. Agarwal, I think it is better for you. If you can give a date after the vacation immediately, because this way it will continue in the next week also, because of this bails will be more.
Lordship,
Date you just suggest, we'll fix it in a particular time at 3 o'clock or something like that on a date. Immediately after vacation, maybe on 9th or 10th.
Lordship, I had this humble prayer that if we can close this matter this year itself, we don't want to carry this to 2025.
No, thing is this, next week it will be difficult because just before vacation, there will be large number of bail applications.
Lordship.
That is the reason, even if you fix it, you have to wait for long day.
Lordship, is it possible this week, any day, Lordship?
The board is full, otherwise we would have liked to accommodate you. We do not want you to be hanging in this way, but the board is absolutely full.
Because, Lordship, we have a affidavit in opposition to our petition and we don't find it fit for a reply. We will not be filing a reply to the affidavit.
We can do one thing.
Lordship.
Your case on immediately because the court is reopening on 3rd and we can have your matter on 6th of January.
6th of January, Lordship, can we have it on 7th if Lordship permits?
7th January is possible.
Lordship. Lordship, can it be listed under appropriate headings because we don't want any affidavits further, Lordship?
We'll have it on 9th January at 2 p.m.
Lordship.
9th, 2 p.m.
Lordship. For final hearing and disposal.
9th January 2 p.m. We'll take up.
Lordship. Thank you, sir. Highly obliged.
I have item 57. 57.
Yes.
Here, something is happened because your lordship granted bail under section POCSO Act 8 is there. The bail was moved before the session judge and it was rejected, holding that since section 8 is there, rejected. So I filed this applications. A mandatory period, by considering mandatory period, your lordship granted bail. Then when we went there and submitted the bail bond, then it has come to the line there like that. On 6/11, when the bail was rejected, in another order is case record, another order has been passed that section 6 has been added. So that is why we again obtained the certificate copy of FIR and order and found that in order FIR and forwarding no section has been incorporated. So my lord, we prayed that your lordship passed an order granting as well, it may be recalled, so we can file fresh bail application.
When section 6 was added?
On 6. And bail application was rejected on 6 in separate order in bail application. And later on 6, it has been found that order learned court bill has passed an order to allow the IO to add section 6. So the petitioner obtains the certified copy of the bail rejection order, my lord. I annex it here. You'll also kindly see page 11. Only section 8 has been mentioned here. But very not readable order, my lord.
Okay, we'll pass the order. We'll recall that order of bail.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
And we can
That is
liberty given to.
recalled- After recalling, there is nothing.
Yes,
to
yes,
do.
my lord. Hello,
Good to know. Thank you.